And you know what time it is. It's time to take out the Ender Dragon. Today, we beat Minecraft. No, really, not really. We still have to kill the, there's like a chaos dragon and all that fun stuff, so it's just the first dragon. We will very gladly, though. I should probably... I'll repair these. Well, I guess not. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Now that I have a full iron chest plate, I can upgrade that. Because if I'm not mistaken, we need the iron to make diamond armor. Cool. Alright. It's unfortunate that I used the leather gear, but we will. Probably actually want to keep this and the leather helmet, just to add a little bit of extra protection. I think these we can make the writing desk. Yeah, we should have all that. Let me see. Just enough wood. Perfect. Give me a... No, I will need 3 of these. I think I need glass. Might need... Where's the writing desk? No, okay. I thought maybe it was panes for a second. It's a feather, not a ink. I'm just gonna place the writing desk somewhere temporarily, because I'm going to want an actual spot for it, so it's not actually I could probably take that last juice and have a stack with me. And then cobblestone, I'm going to take actually probably just want stone. Those are gonna, let's do 8 stack. And now torches. I think I'll take all of them. Perfect. Alright, let's get food in. Let's get that. Let's make all of those. So I'm taking the stone with me, and I'm going to keep it in the ender pouch, because once we kill the Ender Dragon, I'm going to basically make a spot for, probably want a crafting bench as well. Make a spot for killing Enderman. Do we have buckets in here? We do have buckets. I will take those as well, and I will fill them with water. Put those in there. If I could find, there we go. And that. Let's make the writing desk. Nope, I need to make the glass files first. And then we can take this out, put this stuff in. And I will put that right here. Nice. Ender Starfield. I still can't believe we got that. That is... I'm going to need to make copies of this for sure. Double length prairie biome. So we'll copy this and probably normal weather. Tile biome, full length. I think full length is actually not a bad. Natural fog, natural sky color. Maybe natural sky color in that mod. Single biome distribution. Yeah. So with this one and the Ender Starfield, make a whole dimension full of hopefully draconium ores. All right. We should have everything we need. Put the food down. Probably can put the remote orderer in here as well. Ooh. Maybe not actually, because if I die, I shouldn't die, but if I die, I think I want to keep this here. Okay. Now, where's the Ender stuff? That way, okay. Let me take this death from yesterday out of here. We're off to the end portal. Holy, it has been quite a few years since I've killed the Ender Dragon. We might be a little rusty. I think I remember everything we need to do, especially since I'm not like doing a bed technique or anything like that. We're not gonna cheese them. We're gonna face them off. We're gonna face them with a proper signal crossbow. I'm trying to save as much power from the jetpack as possible. Not that we are going to be short on power whatsoever, but the having to recharge it. I think I'll recharge it once before we go into the end. But I have to take care of like all the towers around, and you know that's going to be a bit of a tedious work. So if I had the whole Ender pouch, Ender chest system set up already, I could grab a bunch of Ender lilies in case anything happens. But it's not the end of the world. We will definitely kill the End Dragon. $400 meters. Almost there. Ooh. Looking forward to this. Oh, there's the libraries. Oh, it's a little bit further from the water than I thought originally. Ooh. Here we go. Generate me a new dimension. Oh, fun. Actually, I think that way. Okay. Let's... All right. I completely forgot to charge back the... There's a lot less towers than I remember. Maybe that's a good lucky spawn. I'm so low on obsidian that I'm actually looking at these towers like, ooh, I could mine these. They'd be a lot easier than making turning pools of lava into obsidian. Hopefully the Starfield stuff isn't just like these clouds, and it's actually like the draconium stuff. That would be a very very disappointing outcome, I think. All right. Oh, that was a good juke. Where are you going? What is this stuff? I'm really enjoying the speed of the bolts. Allows me to lead the shot not too far away. I think that was a crit. That definitely took a lot of damage. I think it crits if it hits his face. Seems to be... I wonder if these are hives. I think they are. I think that's the only reason something would be lit in the end. Alright, come on. Should just be one more. Perfect. Come on, guys. Thank you. right click these? No. That is not this. Ender Amentus and Draconium. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back for the Draconium. And the Dragon of Heart, sweet. Epic Grab Bag, Ender Lilies, Draconium. Take that Ender Lily. Ooh. Don't want to miss out on some more experience. Let's put down the stones and grab the egg as well. Did it not grab the egg? Oh, I forgot that to grab the egg, you need to cheese it a little bit. Perfect. Now we have the dragon egg. Sweet. Do we want to head back? I think, where did we spawn? I didn't save that, eh? Actually, the map saved it for me. Perfect. Let's not look at these guys. All right. Dark cloud. I should still have my so light and fluffy causes lightning strikes. Interesting. Let's put all of this in our bag. And actually, we're probably going to want to get all of it in the bag, minus the stone. All right, so this is a actually, let me charge this up away from the ledge. So that in case we do fall off, we are on hover mode and there's no problem. Perfect. I think we need to reach 100 to 150 blocks, so I'll need to make sure that I have all of this properly lit so that we don't have any Endermen spawning on our path. If I'm not mistaken, if we go far enough into the end, so like off this little main island, there's going to be like asteroids where you can find, you know, like draconium ore and all that fun stuff. So I'm hoping that's what an ender starfield means, and not just, you know, this black emptiness. Okay, looks like I don't see the stuff in the mini-map anymore. once I've got this single path down, I might just make a sort of a guardrail. Man, there's a lot of these clouds. Oh, do I want to go to 250? Maybe we go a little bit further. We'll go to like 300, I think. X 300. I'm just looking at the mini map for the coordinates. Perfect. I don't remember how far you got to go, but do remember there's like these asteroid fields are really cool. So we need the 3. We'll eventually make guardrails going back. And I want something like this. Actually, probably, let me just make a little platform here. Probably make slabs instead, so it's not as cramped. We don't need that big of a area. And I think I want, I might want to continue the guardrail out. So let me put down the chests, the crafting table, sorry, and make some slabs. Sweet. So there we go. Close this up. All right, that looks good. I think I need to put down how am I going to do this? Oh, that's a cool block. I think I want to put down a block here and then close off this area. Now I won't be able to put down, I might be able to do this though. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Let me think about this. I think I need 2 slabs. There we go. We'll put down the torches here and here. And then we'll do the same with back here. So that's essentially what I want. Okay. Yep. And we'll put the torches here. And cut down the log. I think we'll actually do this. Why is that off by 1? Oh. That explains why. Perfect. And now we ought to be able to perfect. Make sure that I have this. We have our torches. So now we make the path back. And the path back will eventually just be like torched up like crazy. Actually, what's the F7? Yep, that's what it is. Perfect. Let's take the glider back. Probably want torches here. How far? Okay. I wanted to check how far I had to go before these were allowed to spawn. There we go, that's nice. So now we just fill this out. There we go. And now where the red X's are, we will get Enderman. And all we have to do is extend this out in a straight line fashion, and we will be able to look at all the Endermen and pull them all in to kill them. So maybe we go to X50, I think. Just because I don't want, I want some to spawn while we're killing others. And I think we need a little bit of distance between us for that to work. Okay, and that should be 350. Oh, look at that. There's already friends. Oh, it's a 4. I did a 4. Okay. And the reason we put the little wall is because once we look at them, they're all gonna try and go to that 2.5 block tall little hut, and they'll be pushing each other. So I want to avoid them killing themselves by pushing themselves off the edge. So that's why we have the little guardrail. But I wanted to make sure that they didn't teleport on top of the guardrail either, which they might still do. So I'll probably have to tweak this a little bit. But for now, this will be our ender pearl farm, and I will go back once all of my inventories are filled with ender pearls, or my sword breaks. It's not a really good sword, doesn't have looting or anything like that, so let me test this out. We will need that to be quiet. Holy, there's no way we can handle that for a long time. There we go. Ooh, we got an unknown nimlet. Sweet. And we get all the hats. Okay, I'm looking at all of you. And the reason why we want to light this path up is to avoid having this farm happen on both ends. I think they are teleporting on our guardrail, which is unfortunate, but since we have made this thing long enough, they are spawning while we kill their friends. Okay, Ender Shard, Unknown Dimlets. Very cool. Ender Pouch. Put that stuff away. I don't think we have enough stone, or nearly enough stone, to make the path back and light it up, but we will harvest as much enderman as we can while we can. Yeah, a looting sword will go very hard here. I'm enjoying this hat farm. It is a very good hat farm. Oh. Oh, he was a mighty. Yeah, that's why he could hit me from that far away. Interesting. Yeah, I think our sword's going to be our bottleneck here. It's not gonna have time to put mossy and all that on it. I was looking at this yesterday. I was looking at the crossbow that we've made, and from what I've gathered, you can repair, or you can put a moss modifier on your bolts, these things, and they will repair themselves by like filling back up. So the stack of 80 that we have would go back up to 80 while we're not using it. which would be very, very cool. But I am not sure I want to use the signalum bolts. I think I want to make a ardite cobalt alloy called manilium, and then pour enderium on it. I think that's the best way forward, but I'll have to test it out. Oh, I see a nameplate. Nameplates mean we get treasure. Wow, this is definitely a good farm. That was the mighty. Head crab. Holy, that's a hat. A cute ocelot hat. Oh man, there's another mighty. Troll face, that's pretty funny. I wonder if there's like custom hats that we can add if people like made some over the years. You still angry? Okay, you guys seem angry. Are you all angry? Or you're just in the way? Alright. Hopefully we don't aggro anymore. Okay, that should be enough. I will try and make this path a little bit guess I don't even need 2 torches. You to thank you. Yep, please get off my path. Okay, you're going to be right. Oh wow, they are hanging out in the cloud there. Interesting. Put that down. Okay, how do I not look at you? This is quite sketchy. Okay, you need to move. I'm pushing them all down. There we go. I'm the Enderman bully now. I probably want a bit of this back, just to know when zombies or skeletons or creepers are nearby. Oh, no, that didn't count. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, there we go. And now next time you come here, we will have a decent sword, and we'll have no problems with Enderman spawning in our base, essentially. wanted to try this ender amethyst. Don't think it's what I need, but I will gladly take it. Put the entrance. And 80 levels, that's pretty good. We will probably grab a few of these actually. Alright. I'm not really looking to mine any of the draconium, even though there really is not a lot. Like, this is just a little bit I've found, and this it does have Fortune 3. I think there's a way to get Fortune 4 with the terrasteel tools, so I'm not going to get them yet. Roll the credits. And we're home. Sweet. All right, let's do a little bit of gambling. Oh, a diamond. Splash motion of invisibility. That's pretty cool. Oh, iron helmet. I will definitely take the upgrade. Thank you. And then these. All right. Put all of these away. That's going to be very nice. Very, very nice. Draconium dust is pretty cool. Epic shader grab bag. I actually want that. Usurper. Nice. So now we have 2 of those epic grab bags opened. I'm not sure if I have the dimlet. I do have the dimlet in the storage already. Sweet. Ender lily seeds I'll probably keep to set up a farm for. And quick charge on this. Now we want to do the magma crucible. Oh, and I can probably take this back. I'm looking for ender pearls first. We need 4 per, and I think we want maybe a stack. Oh no, actually, stack is 16. That should net us what we need. What is the open block tanks? Open block tanks. Obsidian. We need obsidian and glass panes. I think I'm going to need a bit of obsidian regardless because, oh, I have a bunch here. I need, I'll take these, but the ender chest, takes crushed obsidian and the ender tank frame. And that's going to take enderium, but we want to put, actually, I might leave this here and we'll do the drums instead. So that is iron ingots. We need 4 of those, and I think it's steel for the rest. Pretty sure steel. Oh, and we need a cauldron, so 7 plates. 6 steel. Oh, we need these. Sweet. So we will put this here. And we didn't take, we put back the buckets. Yeah. Take those back. We need to crush the obsidian. But I am looking forward to this. Resonant Ender. Finally. Now, putting this stuff inside of the smelteries so that we can make our alloy. Actually, can we make Enderium blend? We ought to be able to make Enderium blend, right? Yeah, okay. Pulverized shiny metal, pulverized silver. Oh, it's silver or tin. No, silver, tin, okay. I think we need at least 2. So, silver. Okay, well, we'll take these. We'll need 12 tin. Let's pulverize this. And then shiny. Oh, that's right. We only took the 1 shiny to get the... we're gonna need more than 1 shiny, I guess. No. Because if we make the ender... Oh, let me find it. It's machine frame, resonant. We only need the 1 for now. Because we're going to make this in the assembly table, and that is way out of our RF league for a little while. But we want to basically make this pulverizer. Can we upgrade the pulverizer in any way, shape, or form? Is it Shift, Control U? Oh, nope. Pulverizer. It just stays on the resonant. Okay. It's kind of, oh, there we go. The basic can be upgraded. Okay. I think we might need to go through all of the upgrades though. So to put the electrum gear, the environ gear, sigillum gear with the just the hard glass then? Okay, hard glass, that's not bad. We'll just need more obsidian. And then silver ingots with the Enderium gear. So we only need an Enderium gear, and then we don't need to make the machine frame until we want the ender chest. Okay. So I definitely need to pulverize this tin. I think we only need 2. I'll leave that in there. Where did I put the buckets? This should be in here. Okay, sweet. Enderium blend. Perfect. So now I want the gear cast and this one instead. We're probably going to want this signalum. Yeah, we don't have enough signalum for that. We want Signal and blend. There we go. So 1 silver and 3 copper. Let's pull that out. Let's get another silver. Probably go and put those in the crush, in the rock crusher. Come on, there we go. Oh, I thought I could cheese it. These in there. Make some noise for me. Signal and blend. Perfect. So that should make a gear. And what was the other upgrade that we needed? Pulverizer. Reinforced. Resonant. Basic. So electrum gear. Don't think we have any. I don't think we built. Yeah, we did not. I will put these. Actually, I might keep those because I think we use those electrum grit to make flux electrum blend. So let's put 4 of you in this one. 3. Molten Inderium. Ah, finally. Inderium gear. Sweet. So we will also need the augments. And we're going to need 4 obsidian as well, I believe. But redstone chipset, reception coil, that's fine. Parthium dust, we should have some on hand. And then crothium dust. I don't think we have any of that, but we might need to process some sand. Let me go get the obsidian that we're going to need. So now that we have Inderium, we're going to be making resonant energy cell, and I want to make 5 of them. So we have a bank of 400 million RF. It's not a lot of RF, especially for like some of the stuff that we want to make in the end game, but it's definitely a good start. And when we need things like a resonant machine frame made, well, we will have the energy to make it without needing to produce more energy. It's just going to take a little while to go through and fill those energy tanks or energy cells with power, because we're just producing, I think, like 500 RF per tick. So I'm curious to see though overnight if it would fill 400 million. Because if it does, we're really in no rush. I might need 1 more crushed obsidian, and then we need the pulverized obsidian for the hard glass. So that's 4 more. I think it might be excessive 4, but let me try and get this so it doesn't burn. And I think we need 4 more crushed obsidian for the ender chests. So 1 more, I think. Hopefully our magnet works. Perfect. Where was the... There it is. Don't need to go all around anymore. Oh yeah, this is much better than the staircase. Oh, I forgot to sit here and... Oh, that's gonna take a while. Holy, that's gonna take a while. We want to pulverize some. I think we need crushed obsidian for this as well, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I will crush those 5 obsidians. Alright, take that. Alright, we're supposed to be fine. We ought to be able to pour this out for the homies. Might just keep that in here and put this away. And the pulverizer. So we need 4 envar ingots, the hardened glass, so we will need lead ingots. We need 4 of those. We're going to want, do we have hardened glass? Oh, we already had hardened glass. Sweet. 4 of those. We need invar ingots, 4 of those. I think we need silver ingots, 4 of those. And that should be good for the resonant pulverizer. Sweet. So let's keep pouring iron into there. We should be good. I'm going to harvest that. Oh, using that one. Alright, let's start with the electrum. Oh, I didn't pick up anything from the chest. Induction smelter. Alright, I need the invar ingots. Hardened, perfect. We will make the signalum reinforced, sweet. And then the indirium. They're resonant. Perfect. Sweet. Let's hook this back up to power. Very quickly. Nice. And now we need to make the augments. I know the sag mill does more. I know. But we already have this machine made. We're going to need a lot of wool, actually. So that's the dust. Let's check our dust supply. Okay, we have neither pyro or crothium. Okay, we will need sand to make niter. It's a 50-50 if I'm not mistaken, so actually, what's the first augment? We could probably up the 50-50 up. Gold ingots. Let me pull these actually. I need 2 of those. And redstone. 4 of those. Sweet. Crafting table. And then we need string 4 times 12, 36. Oh, nope. I messed up that math. 48. So we still need... I was so confident, too. I said that like, you know, like you do so in class, right? But, alright, oh, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna need the chips as well. Oh. So, that's a redstone chip. That's the gold chip and a diamond chip. Yeah, okay. Gold chip and a diamond chip. I'm really glad I made these in advance. I'm gonna have to make sure that the provider request pipe keeps those in stock for us so that we don't have to request them. I thought that was the first augment. Redstone reception coil. Is it rock wool? Okay, maybe I need to figure out how to make rock wool. Oh, that's a nope. How do you make rock wool? Oh, slag. And that is byproduct. Is there any way to not make? Oh, that's actually not bad. Sand and cobblestone. Well, I can take this wool. Yeah, we don't have sand. Let me get cobblestone. I think if we pulverize cobblestone, we get sand. Yeah, sweet. All right. I could probably work on other recipes for now. But yeah, it's just a cooking slag. We need 12 slag, so that should be 12 sand and 12 cobblestone. We shouldn't need to go too far. Alright, let's pull that out. And induction smelter. Because there's a 100% chance, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Once I have 4, I'll go cook it in the furnace. It's pretty nice though, this recipe. It allows us to, I mean, if we were using stone bricks to like organize, not organize, but to light up this place, it'd be pretty cool, but we aren't, so. All right, moving up in the world. I can probably put this, oh, while I'm waiting, there you go. I can do that. I think we have enough space in the drum. It's crazy the amount of XP we have now. but it should be way more than enough for the alloys. Okay, that should be done cooking. There we go. First augment completed. We want the niter. I think I can take all these out eventually. Oh, sweet! So we got the one. Can I get lucky with another one? Hey, I did. Awesome. Put that away. Let's put that away. We don't even. Okay. We can't. I'm gonna keep these actually because I think we're gonna need them for other things later on. But we need the gold chipset and the gold chipset for the augments. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I pressed the full screen button, and the full screen button ended up breaking the client. So I had to fix that so that the recording wasn't all messed up. But now we have all the slag that we need. We are going to need augments. So now we need to make the pyrotheum dust. That should be fine. Coal dust. And so, oh, we don't have cold. Oh, we probably do have. It's probably just under pulverized. There you go. Let's take one of those. And that only makes one, so we want 2 of those. We need 2 sulfur. Oh, blaze powder, we need 2 of those. And what's the last one? Oh, electrodyne. That's fine. There's so much of that stuff. There you go. 2 of those. And while I'm making that, might as well make this one. Blizz powder. We need 2 more electrodyne, 2 snowballs, and the niter that we just made. Okay. 2 snowballs, 2 more electrodyne. Oh, we have blizz rods. Let me pulverize some of those actually. And what's the niter? Okay. I don't know why it was dragging, but there we go. Lots of blitz powder. Take these crushed obsidian back out. I need 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Perfect. And then we finish up with all of the niter, snowball, blitz. Is it blizz? Oh, it's blizz. Blizz rod. To make this stuff, it is snowball with resident redstone. So let's get 10 of these. Probably want a bucket as well. Bucket. Nope. Oh, the buckets are probably already in there. Because I thought about it. But I don't need to put the buckets. I need a snowball. Probably 4 of those actually. Don't know how many we actually need, but if I can make some extra blizz, even better. Because I think we need the blizz and the cryotheum for big reactors eventually. But if I can avoid, I think it might be a pain, but if I can avoid making nuclear reactors and jump straight into big reactors, oh man, I will be set. Perfect. All right. So now we go get the rockwood. Perfect. And place these down. There we go. And these, there we go, we'll stack those. There we go. Now we can pulverize our ferrous comfortably. Oh, we didn't even clean this up. I will grab the juice. We ought to be able to make the ME controller. Skystone blocks, that's fine. Pure flux crystals, those might be a bit of a pain. But the inscriber, that's what we need. The inscriber is the bottleneck. Resonant machine frame. An overclocker. Coolant cell and tin plates. Okay. That might not be that bad then. But the coolant cell, I don't know what this IC2 coolant is. And yeah, that's as useful as it gets, I guess. I'll have to figure that out, but yeah, that's not that bad at all. We'll just be making a lot of frames, and I think our power is going to be our bottleneck for a little while, so that's why I wanted to make the energy cells. All right, please provide me with all of the shiny. Please and thank you. That is an awful start. That is a very awful start. If I get to 15 without a single shiny, I'm making the sag mill. Okay, that was going to be painful. This would actually probably be a good idea to put in the mass fabricator as well, with the iridium stuff. Man, I expected this to really pop off, but I guess, man, we get 1 for 4 ingots of Indirium. Okay, this is just sad. I need like at least 2 shiny for an ender chest. Come on. Okay. We are making a sag mill. That's not bad. This is absolutely sad. We got 1 out of that stack. What? Okay. Whew. Thank you for making that. I was gonna say, like, we need to get this on the up and up. Man, that is terrible. Probably toss this in actually and make some Invar. All right, let's put this away. What's the dragon heart for again? The sundial. Really? A sundial? Draconic flux capacitor. Vibrant flux capacitor. Awakened draconium blocks. I don't remember how to make this stuff. This has been a really long time, but Wyvern core takes another star. Oh wow, that is really cool. I like that. I like that they switched this. So you need the flux electrum ingot, the vibrant alloy. So you need to have dipped into Ender IO, Redstone Arsenal, Botania, and Thaumium. That's pretty cool. Reactor stabilizer frame. Reactor stabilizer focus rings. Oh, that's for the mob soul. The resurrection stone is to respawn the dragon into like a chaos dragon, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, we're gonna need a nether star. I think we need to make a wither farm regardless, because we need nether star generators here. These things. Okay, so we need to kill the wither at least once. With a bunch of wither skulls. An unstable ingot block. Can be used to make powerful versions of the regular tool. I wonder if we can automate this, because this ingot is silenced, it will explode for 10 seconds. It will explode if the crafting window is closed and the ingot is thrown on the ground. I wonder if you can make these in a crafting table and get the crafting table to automatically like use this and then make this into a block, so that that's such a funny lore. So that's a times 8. And then times 8 can be made into a times 64. That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, these generate like enormous amount of power. So especially if we get to the 64 version, generates RF using their stars. Incredibly powerful generator that produces more energy than most systems can transfer. It will damage anything in a 10 block radius. Okay. Yeah. You are lost, friend. Did you take one of my blocks? You better not have taken one of my blocks. Oh, I see him teleporting out there. He knows, you know, now that I don't need Endermen, now they're spawning in my base. It's always the way it goes. Alright, I got a bit distracted, but I need the shiny in here. Man, I was expecting to make a lot more resonant ender. Buckets. But the first thing I'm going to make is the ender chest. That's just... I've been waiting too long for that ender chest. I'll put those away. So, ender chests. There's just too much stuff named Ender. There we go. Wool, the iron chests, we'll make those in a bit. Actually, they take 8. I'm gonna need 24 iron plates, so let's yeah, there we go. Let's metal form those. I'm probably gonna have to fix this cabling situation, because if I'm not mistaken, the transferring the power, once we have that set up, every corner is where we set the upgrade, and I don't want to be making like an upgrade here when I can just make an upgrade there in the corner and then upgrade directly onto the thermal expansion machines. Yeah, those will work. How much invar did we need? Okay, we still have a bunch of iron. Sweet. Want to make sure that we didn't run out of, oh yeah, I didn't fix this. I just left this in here. I think we need a chest, but we need the extractor upgrade 2. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I need to make the ender chest first. Ender chest. So ender tank frame and the machine frame resonance. That's the first thing. So we need 4 Enderium gear and intricate circuit board. I probably should make a lot of those. We need the world interaction upgrade and the fluid duct, I believe. And we will automate this as well. Gold ingots and redstone, I believe. Yeah. So many things on our plate, but we will have most, if not all of it, automated eventually, so we are enjoying making everything by hand right now. Because eventually it's going to be, oh, this is my next upgrade, then click on it, and then just wait for everything to craft it. So I want 4 of these in here. And I probably want to cook up, yeah, I need Enderium nuggets as well, so we'll make an ingot out of that. And, well, while we're here, we might as well make might as well cook all of it, because then I'll make 2 Enderium gear and then 4 ingots, and the ingots I'll turn some into nuggets. I think that'll be the way forward. We are going to need so much power. But I'll go back to the ender chest. The energy cells take what exactly? Electron tube, ender electron tube. Okay, that's cool. This is just a bit of tedious. This takes 4 Enderium ingots. Okay, and some hard crystals. So we're gonna need a lot more shiny. I could also make compact drawers, right, for these, so that when we put in our iron blocks or any metal blocks, that they, you know, have the nuggets and ingots available in storage, but that would require me to organize all of this, and that is the last thing I want to do. I want to jump straight to ME and just have it all in ME. The ME storage also has like a decent interface, so it's not lost on me that I can skip the Ender IO interface by going straight to ME. And the ingot cast. I could probably make the two ender chests, one for incoming and one for outgoing items. All right, I need the dense. I need steel. I'm gonna need none of those. I'm gonna have to keep cooking more steel soon too. We're gonna need to metal form that, and then compress it. Should have these made. Ender chests. But yeah, now that we have this ender chest thing on the go, we will be able to, I just need 2 crushed obsidian, emerald. We will be able to go mine for ferrous and all that stuff and just have all of that deposited into the drawer system here. We're probably going to want to set up a second spot for stone, because I feel like stone is going to clog up our system very quickly. We need the emerald chip. And actually, do we want to make another resonant? Probably, actually. So let's get all this stuff out. I'll keep the iron plates for when we need the chest. The iron chest, metal former, compressor, the crushed obsidian, the second indium gear, the 2 emerald chips. What's the last bit? Crushed obsidian. Yep, there we go. And now it's just the steel. And an eternity, because we will have to wait for our stuff. Make me one of these. Hopefully today. I could probably put more lasers as well. That would... No. Even if we have more lasers, we don't have enough power back up, so... yeah, it's just a waiting game now. I'll go make the what do you call it? The iron chests. I don't think we have the wood though. Oh, but we have the chests. We're gonna need the obsidian as well. I'm pretty sure I got rid of, nope, I didn't. Sweet. The obsidian. And then it's the block in the middle. Oh, wool, that's right. No, I deposited the wool in here because I was too lazy to go get a drawer for it. Did we really kill a zombie right there? Oh, a skeleton too. What is free bone meal? Okay, and I'm going to want to put these here. Put that in there so that I know that I also am really procrastinating those drawers. The wool here. And we're going to need extractor pipes. I think we have one of those. Probably in here. Supplier logistics. Really? Provider module. I really have to check our system, see what we have. The wrench, we need the wrench for that. I'll better make sure that I compress these. I was sure we had the extractor pipe, but I guess we don't. And oh, maybe it's just the upgrade extractor MK2. So it takes an extractor 1, and then we will upgrade that to MK2. I'm pretty sure that's the one we need. So I'll just make sure that we are really 100 million RF, and we currently have 6 million capable of being stored at once. That is going to take an eternity. I'm going to sit here for a second and I will be right back. And I'm back. It looks like we filled up the drum with 52 levels to spare. That is absolutely crazy. I will probably fill up this one as well. There we go. All right. We don't want to get more power just yet. We can't get. Yeah, so I think we just go mining. That's what's next on the go for us. I'm curious though, do we still have those moss? Yeah. I'm gonna try and make the nope. Oh, there we go. So a drum and some. It's crazy. Full drum of XP. I'll probably just put that in the storage. Alright, I wanted to check if I can make the arrows regenerate themselves so that I don't need the other stack. Or the bolts, sorry. Auto repair. That works. That is awesome. Okay. I need manilium rods for the upgraded bolts. And I can pour endurium. We do have spare ingots, so I will probably get into that. But slime leaf. I was reading these slime leaf, but I don't know how to make a slime leaf. Oh, they're on the slime islands. Okay. Is the sword. They can be blades using shears or silk touch modified tools. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna give that a quick rest so I can actually see where I'm going. But the slime leaves should give us better durability, so more arrows. They should give us faster arrows as well. Like it's the best in slot, like feathering. Where am I going? I'm gonna go over there on the right. Okay, that is annoying. There it is. And I see the leaves. That was bad. Let me get... No. No. Do we just get one? Oh, man. Congealed green slime, congealed purple slime. Take some of those. Take some of the blue gelatinous slime if you have them. And then one of these. Just so I have another reason to put stuff in drawers. Hi, Lily. What? You good? Had a little bit of a drink. Still got a little bit of water on your chin. Okay, so that's part one. Part two is getting an obsidian. Are these? Do the upgrade kits of Tinker's Construct actually exists in here? Oh. Actually, if I write obsidian, goodness, you soft. Yeah, we need to make this because mining level obsidian. Maybe we need something better then. Is a signalum? Pick obsidian level. Enduring. Okay, so we need endurium. That's unfortunate. But I need the cobalt and the... okay, do we have... Oh, you're a big baby. Yeah, you're a big baby. We are going to want first off, the fletching of these. Slime leaf fletching. Yeah, look at that. Durability 1.14. That is huge. That's going to upgrade our bolts. We need the Enderium pickaxe head. We could probably upgrade this then. Where is... Put that in the chest here anyway. Yeah, 3. I don't know if that's going to be enough for... If that's going to leave enough nuggets to pour onto a bolt. Pour that. We need the pickaxe head. Oh, it only costs 1. That is good news. Very good news. Because I'm going to make a pickaxe is the binding. I'll make a paper binding, and then the rod. Durability, mining speed, effective durability. What's the signalum tool rod? Oh, that is a bolt. Let me just see the pickaxe. Okay, so faster mining speed. So I probably want the signalum tool rod cast, and then the binding will be paper. Actually, this is 0.5, right? How many is 0.5? Should be 5 ingots. I'll just take the whole thing. It's not like signalum is expensive. It's just tedious to make. It'll be easy to make once we've got a smeltery automated. All right, the paper binding. That away. Put store this. I probably need to put another Enderium ingot in here for pouring onto the bolt. Put that away. Oh, it didn't put away? Oh no, we don't have a drawer for it. Put this stuff away then. Okay. It's a bit more organized. We need the pickaxe head. Enderium. And this is the one we're going to put like an enormous amount of fortune on. Oh, do we want fortune on this? Or do we want the... There's like did I mess it up? It's not that pickaxe. There's like I thought I could see the ingot. I guess not. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Yeah, once we get into Botania, we can make Less mana cost of mana tools and rods. Regen if hunger isn't topped off. Passive mana generation on mana tablets. Oh, you can heal even if your food isn't topped up. Okay, passive mana generation. Yeah, this gear will definitely be like a very good upgrades. Rune of Spring. We're gonna need the runic altar first. Imbued slate. We're gonna get into magic. Oh, we gotta get into witchery as well. But no, this here. There's not just this armor, but this, the Terra Shatterer. So it starts out as a D rank and eventually goes to C rank and up the more mana you put into it. So for that, Terra Steel, terrestrial agglomerate plate. Yeah, I don't remember how to make Terra Steel per se, but probably need the Botania book. I need to make an oak bookshelf just to hold these books so I don't have to request them. Set on top of a checkboard pattern of lapis lazuli block and living rock. Mana would need to be provided to this block. Sparks would be the most effective way. Yeah, so these runes are going to be our bottleneck because I need the runic altar now. And that is a mana diamond and 5 living rock. That's not actually that bad. So I'm going to finish this, probably go mine, but that Shatterer provides, if I'm not mistaken, provides like a Fortune 4 pick once you've got enough mana into it. So I definitely am probably going to want that. But this though, Ethereum pickaxe, this is to mine. Do I want to put speed on there? So it's just a quick pick. I think that might be it. Definitely need to put a flux capacitor, and we don't have any of those in here, right? Nope. These, I don't think I need a resonant one. That's a bit excessive. I could always make this one 4 million RF. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. So copper, lead, and 9 electrolyte sulfur. Copper, lead, sulfur, and then this stuff we're going to need 9 of. And then the 2 electrum and a diamond, and 2 invar and a tin. So 2 electrum, and a diamond, 2 invar, and a tin. Okay, we need to pull out a tin block. Yep. I was thinking about the Enderium, and I was like, do I want to pull that out yet? But no, I want to keep it until I have the cobalt situation sorted. So let me get the gold block as well. and a diamond 2. There we go. I need what's in here. I need the tin. Okay, sweet. And craft that here. Alright. So first things first, let's put the gold block in here. Now let's make this guy. Oh, okay, you're just gonna do one of those. Alright, now I need the invar and the tin. And then I need the electrum and the diamond. Now we slap. Oh, we can't put that on. We need the hardened. That is unfortunate. But now we have an extra flux capacitor. Activate to charge held items which remain in the hotbar. Does this get charged? Oh my god, it does get charged by the capacitor. Okay, I will toss that in there. Because it's not really a required item, but we will put power into it regardless, eventually. So let's do this whole shenanigan again. One of these, 2 of these, need invar, 2 invar, a tin I should still have, and electron. Oh, and I need the sulfur. Almost forgot about the sulfur. Nope, need this one. Lead, sulfur, and copper. Goodness, you're good, you're a good girl. There we go. Now we slap this hardened flux capacitor on. Perfect. And we put extra modifier. Alright, and now we slap all of the redstone in the world on this thing. I think I'm going to keep that. Yeah, that should be fine. So that's Indium pickaxe. A mining speed of 3. Let's bring that up. I need more redstone, but a mining speed of 20 is more reasonable. Because the essentially it's like our hard rock pick, so we want to be able to mine things that are very difficult to mine with this. And not 25 mining speed. That is insane. Actually, let me... Can't even see the... Extractor, I believe we need... For the MK2, a gold chip. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to flip the chest. Okay, MK2. Now, if we pull this back by 1, and then we place this down here, open this up, put the MK2 in here, get this chest, now when this I don't know why it's not pulling anymore. But let's say we have you in here. Perfect. So that's what we wanted. We want this to extract everything that's... What's going on? There we go. So molten tin, we hit that. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Did it go? Or is it sitting in the chest? Oh no, it's still sitting in the chest. Damn it. Okay. What direction is that? That's north. It needs to pull from north. Oh, maybe those items aren't in the drawers. I didn't think about that. No, the blocks of iron are. So maybe what we have to do is set up another hopper here. No, here. And a chest here. So that when we want things smelted, it goes through here. We need lava in this thing as well. And then would get automatically pulled out with a, oh, we're gonna want like the ingot one then. And then, yeah, I think I can work that out. But that will be in a little while. I need to go get that cobalt. First and foremost. Cobalt and ardite. We can put this away, that. Put this, there we go. I don't need any of those. Don't need the wrench. Really, I don't need the pick either, but I will keep it for just in case. All right, off to the nether we go. Now, how many pigmen do we have at the portal is the question. God. Dang. Okay, okay. There's B. This is crazy. I will claim these and chunk load them. Do I dare? No. No, because I'm sure these guys will just sneak up back here. Man, there are so many pigmen. Is that... No, that's amber. I don't know what the amber is, actually. Oh, God. Okay. Guess they don't want me mining. Come down. Perfect. Holy. Ooh, a gas tier might be useful. Another gold. Remember there being ardite and cobalt very close. Look at all these pigment, man. That is absolutely insane. That's silver, tin, sulfate. Oh, we might actually need this. Sulfur, sulfur. Quartz, quartz. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Cobalt, right here. Perfect. So I think I only need... Ooh, copper. He sounds very close. There he is. Yeah, you are no match for me now. You weren't designed with jetpacks in mind. Oh, and you have a friend. And has this friend been crying? Don't go too close to the lava. Oh, that looks like ardite. Yep. Perfect. So I think we are set for making our upgraded bolts. I don't remember what the amber stuff turns into. These pigmen, though, can definitely leave me alone. Is that a fortress? I could grab a blaze spawner portal. Don't think we'll ever make a blaze farm out of them, but that cloud? Oh, there it is. Fortress. Yeah, it's the nether skeletons. The wither skeletons that I want to kill. Oh, you guys spawn so many. I think I have the advantage here. Oh, hi. Oh, we did get a gas tier. Sweet. I did not bring any torches, did I? I just want to get a few of these necrotic bones if possible, because I will be able to increase my HP pool with them. And maybe get some nether warts. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, nope, thank you. I'll take the one necrotic bone then. Nice. Bat out of hell, eh? Can I find, oh, a little bit more ardite. Sweet. Now if I can get the one more cobalt, will be gold. I think the manilium stuff is high durability, so when you make things like a hammer, you slap one. I don't think we'll have enough for a hammer though, because I think it's 8 ingots for a plate. So you want enderium on there, you want ardite, you want manilium, enderium, signalium, and the paper binding for an extra modifier. Where's the portal? There it is. So if I can get another cobalt before we head back, I would be very thankful. But this hive, I kind of want to... Oh, yeah. I want to break into it because I think there's spawners in there. Or the honey. Oh, that's right, the honey. And that's liquid honey, right? Slowness. We need honey for something. I just don't remember what. Nether sapphire. I didn't think gems spawned in the nether. Lapis. Just need one more blue ore. I'm gonna have to. I think the amber are the cinnabar stuff, so it's not anything that I really want. I'll take the copper though very happily. Oh, that looks like cobalt. Sweet. Alright. Now we can head out. Portal. all above us. I think I need to kill some of these. They provide like hide or something. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, imp leather. Resist the heat of the nether. Ooh, another gas tier? Maybe? I don't see it. We still have that army of oh, it looks like they went away. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I want that hat. Thank you. Ooh, that was a nameplate. That was a nameplate zombie pigment, and I hit it just before getting back, and I was hoping I'd push it, but the little bit of lag kind of invited him in. Oh yeah, you're gonna be right in pain, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to pull out one of the good old faithful sword. Try and get rid of this thunder. Alright. Maybe... Ooh, XP boost. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. It's killed our old nemesis, the zombie pigman. Yeah, I'm curious. It just says one death. Oh no, it did get the other one. Damn, thaumcraft. Pig. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. Zombie head. Alright. Bubbles. Let's put all that in. Actually, are we charging are we charging our capacitor? I thought we were charging the flux. Did we lose the capacitor? Oh, now I really don't want to go back because I think the pigments are all waiting right there. We got everything else though, right? Got the gas tiers, necrotic bone, leather. No, we didn't get everything else. We have no cobalt, no ardite. Oh god, we're gonna have to head back into this thing. Oh, and our crossbow. Our crossbow's gone as well. So is our food. Let's hope it's in here. Okay, it is. You have like an army heading this way now? Okay. Coal, netherrack, amber. Did we lose the ardite? No. Cobalt, copper, amber. Yeah, it looks like we lost the ardite. Okay. And we lost the HP capacitor. Or maybe when we died in the portal, some items exploded back into this portal. And, oh, there we go. There's the rest of our stuff. Signalum, ardite. Perfect. Have everything I've been looking for. Yeah, I wanted to hold the jetpack. Charge back up. Whew, that would have been a great loss. A great loss. Get rid of those deaths. Alright, let's put the ardite in here and the cobalt. Probably going to need some buckets for sure. Definitely going to need drawers. That away. There we go. Yeah, even our extra storage chest is full. So we definitely need to stop procrastinating now. Oh god! Where did you... Oh, he probably spawned in over here. Well, thank God that's in our chest. That is resistant to explosions, because that could have been a lot worse. It blew up our crafting station with the nuggets in it. So let's put the nuggets back. Oh, he blew up the horse fence. No. He's free. Yeah, we don't have another fence. You know what? Might as well let you be free. Because the ability to fly is kind of made the horse travel redundant a little bit. Let's charge it up a little. Oh, it's switching between the two. Oh no. Activate to charge all items must remain in a hotbar. Is it use while sneaking to activate? Okay. Will this transfer back into here? I think this transfers faster than the redstone flux capacitor. What am I going to be able to use that for? Oh, charge pads. Those might be very useful. Health pad, not really. And the resident ender tank energy input. Resident charge pad. Probably what we do want, right? That's receive 20. Yeah. So this will actually be what we want eventually once we have enough shiny. Oh, we're going to need this for the upgrade. Okay, sweet. Enervation dynamo. How is that cheaper than the uranium somehow? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Resonant flux ducts. Oh, redstone energy flux ducts. What's this? Oh, basalt. Oh, so we did get some. Nice. I don't know if that was going to end up being useful or not. It looks like it will. Alright. Oh yeah, this will get done overnight for sure. But now we need to collect wood. Because we need to make more drawers. And we're going to need to grab the buckets when we get back, I believe. Nope. Messing all that up. Buckets. We're going to take one and we're going to take the actual... oh, we'll be able to mine obsidian very quick. Oh, I want to test that out. I don't know what he thought, what was going to happen there. Here, I'll actually give you a little nudge. There you go. Now you're free. Raw impide. Nope. I am looking for... this is what I need to do. Yeah, so I need this guy. And let's not forget the bucket. So once we have the igneous extractor, we will be able to stop producing what's it called? Obsidian from our lava pools. We can probably fill up a drum with lava, or what we can do is when we're not using the energy from our turbines or water wheels, we can make a lava fabricator and have that pump into a drum as well, so that our extra energy is useful. Oh, you bet I'm taking an extra bucket. Zoom. Oh yeah, this is so much better than stairs. But these I am thankful for. The slabs. It'll be nice when they look like marble slabs. Alright, finish cooking that up for me. I need to pull out the juice. Oh, we're gonna need torches as well. Probably don't need the crossbow in hand. Yeah, I need to make sure all this is properly lit. And then we're gonna do F7. Let's fix that. Ooh, that's dangerous as well. Okay, cool. Whoa, that's right, that kills. F7. All right. I probably want to start harvesting this stuff now that I have a magnet. All right, that's in manilium. Perfect. Let's pour that out for the homies. And we have 3 ingots left. Sweet. And then the enderium. We're probably going to want the moss as well. So that should be an manilium bolt. Cool. And now go here, bolt, and the fletching. 280. The weight isn't as heavy, but that ammo is insane. Let me get the modifier on it. Auto repair. So we can probably put these away. We probably can't put them away because we still haven't made any drawers. We're going to need to take those apart anyways, because I think that's one of our last empty crafting spots. Yeah, we'll do that, and I can take care of these. Actually, let's really take care of these. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta be good with 6. Like, there's no way we need that many drawers before we get to ME. Ooh. At least close it up, right? All right, let's put what we need in here. Nether shards. Imp hide. Product bone. blaze rods, imp hide, gas tier, blaze spawner. Let me put, what am I looking for? Food. Okay, sweet. Oh, we don't have a spot for cactus. Let's fix that as well. Let's take these and put the chisel in here. Probably put the sapphire pick in here and the ammo. Probably keep this on the backhand. Yeah, let's start getting rid of this. Cactus, Ethereum, and stoned. Earth infused. Silverfish spawner. Alright, now we need more drawers. I should actually probably use these keys. There we go. Nice. Automatic quartz. Food. So we need all of these. Oh, there's the other single bolts. All of these items need a spot in the system. So let's fix that. I could probably toss that in there as well. There we go. And these. Probably smelt these down actually if I can. Can I? No. It would have been nice. Can I put... I don't think I can put quartz on these. Put modifiers. So we slapped sharpness on this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Blaze. Or what is the book? Nope. Manual. Materials and you. I think those are the ones I need. No, I don't need armor modifiers. Modifiers, there we go. So, by the way, this scythe, large swing hammer, can be used to harvest crops. Leaf is a decent weapon. attacks mobs in a 3x3 area. Very good for farming ender pearls. But I also want this cleaver because it gets beheading 2 right away. So that is a very good upgrade if you ask me. We want modifiers. Yeah, this is a high durability alloy. Okay, more 50% more durability. No, thank you. Speed, definitely useful. Auto smelt, not really. Luck, sharpness, fiery. We could put this on our bolts. Life stealing powers, silky. Obsidian plates, knockback, beheading, obsidian, and ender pearl. Might be useful to put that on the. Do we have obsidian? We do not. I didn't pick up any when we were downstairs, but we do have an ender pearl. We need to put. Did I not pick up the ender pearl? Oh no. Okay. I'll keep that here. I'm not sure if I want to keep the hang glider. It is neat, but I don't. Like we're going just as fast. It's just saving us a little bit of RF. It would have been useful when we had the level 1 jetpack. I think that's when the glider really peaks. And now we're just a bit of shiny away from the top jetpack, so I'm not going to be complaining at all once we get to upgrade. I really should have put redstone on the crossbow, but I know it's not like our best crossbow, so I'm gonna wait out. The crossbow body takes 6 ingots, I believe, so we need to go back to the nether and get more cobalt and ardite. Oh no. Let's put this back. I could quarry in the nether. I mean, if I set up right, we can use the lava with a pump. Pump the lava to the quarry and use the lava as power for the quarry. And that could be sort of a self-sufficient resource gathering system. But again, quarries are definitely not an easy item to get, so oh no. Oh, that we actually have spots for, I'm sure. Did we not put a hive block? No, we put the honeycombs. That's right, the honeycombs. Or the honey blocks, I should say. Alright, now we get the keys. Alright, and that should be 7 pages now. Sweet. Alright, we have to go mining. So we're going to need torches, we're going to need sticks. It's a good thing we just mined a bunch of wood. Actually, I will probably take some of these and then make all of these torches. And now we get the juice. And we get torches. Nice. Probably 2 stacks. Because we still don't have the ender chest made. But I can put this in here, that in there, and I have the knapsack as well for space. So we don't have an ender chest, but we have an ender pouch, and that's extra space, so it's still gonna take like 2 seconds for us to fill up on inventory. And I gotta get a obsidian as well, so that we can put beheading on our bolts. It's just down here, right? Now let's see how quick. Okay, that's not bad. Still worth getting what's it called, the igneous extractor or whatever it is for generating all of that automatically, obsidian automatically. But we need the lava fabricator as well, because the lava fabricator will not only fuel our smelteries but will fuel the IE for obsidian. but I still don't feel like getting into that just yet, so we're going to simply dip down below here. There we go. And now we dig. Not this way. We'll probably put the mattock in here. Alright, let's put that in here as well. And then let's start storing this stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, we probably want to avoid this little lava lake. Let's head up this way. Oh, I don't want to put the mattock away. I need it for dirt. I can put the remote orderer away, and we'll just scoop everything down. There you go. And we've hit lava again. And we did it again. Okay. We need ferrous ore is what we need. But I'll take a little bit of everything, and I'll definitely take copper if I find it. you know we've gotten close to the end game when diamonds don't even phase anymore. It's just like, more diamonds. But we are still below 1 stack of diamonds, so we definitely need more. I'm still looking for ferrous, though. I don't think we've hit any yellowite, gold. Yeah, I think we're a little bit unlucky with the ferrous right now, but that's no problem. Oh, wow. Speak of the devil, right? Let me, there we go. The redstone will definitely be very useful. I think we're going to need more redstone than iron in our coming builds. I'll take all of these, thank you. This hammer really is like possibly one of the single best upgrades. It's so useful. I think I need to put, oh, we finally found it. Draconium. Wow. So we found draconium. I'm going to need to make a better hammer so that we can pick this stuff up without harvesting it, because if I harvest it as is, we get like 2 or 3 dust, but we can get like 8 dust out of it's so rare. I'm actually going to there you go. What a purple light. Yeah, I think signalum is going to be the best for the hammer head, because we want to maximize speed. And then what we do is we maximize durability with a manilium, and then we slap, and that's a manilium plate, so that takes like 8 manilium, so very expensive. And then we put the enderium plate on the last one, and then we make the rod out of paper. And that should net us the fastest. Yeah, then we need to put the capacitor on there and the modifier. I think we just put as much redstone as we can. And we just maximize the speed. And we're eventually going to need to pick with the Terra Shatterer pick, I think is what we're going to get. Just because being able to put mana into something, into a tool, and for that tool to get to like Fortune 4, that would be insane. Because Fortune 3 is really good. I can't imagine Fortune 4 being terrible. Be nice if I could find a way to have like a torch or a light following us. Oh, nice. And there are more than one. Sweet. Very nice. Yeah, we don't want to waste any draconium whatsoever. Especially once we want to start building that massive storage of, I think it becomes like 1 trillion RF power storage, which in comparison to 400 million with the energy cells is definitely an upgrade. But we need lots of draconium for that, and I think we need not just draconic evolution. We need these, I think it's these charged, no, we need the awakened draconium orbs and the draconium blocks, or maybe it's just the draconium blocks. But yeah, for this, like, we need mana steel, which isn't hard to get, thaumium, which shouldn't be hard to get. If I remember correctly, it's oh, okay, I can't even see it. What was I looking at? Draconium blocks, weapon core. The vibrant alloy might be a bit of a pain. Energetic alloy and ender pearl, and that is, yeah, glowstone, redstone, gold. So yeah, that's just going to be tedious, nothing too crazy, and this will also be tedious. Another induction smelter. Oh no. Oh, does it take each the pyrotheum? I thought it was oh yeah, this might be our issue then. Electrum. Okay, maybe not. I thought it was blazing pyrotheum. Oh yeah, we need the pyrotheum here. The sulfur might be our bottleneck then. And sulfur, we can get it from the nether, which, oh wow, we can get a lot from the nether. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem then. Where's the book for this mod? Mundane pixels a week through draconium increase the area and speed to mine. Yeah, these are pretty cool tools as well, but I think the armor is about all we want from draconic evolution. Where is the book? Admin dislocator, upgrade modifier. We also need the reactor stabilizer, so we need awakened draconium, and I don't remember what the awakened form is. I think you have to do like the ritual and resurrect buddy, you know, they what's it called, the resurrection stone. And that like basically wakes the dragon up. Awakened core, molten draconium. Man, yeah, these are going to be expensive. Energy pylon, we need 2 of these. Draconic core, that's really cheap. I'm glad they didn't change that. Energy core that sits in the middle. Wyvern energy core. Okay, so it's just a core with a destabilizer. 72 redstone. Okay. Disenchanter, definitely a cool block, and we could probably make that since we have the dust already for these. Oh yeah, the draconic chest. Oh, of course, pellets of RTG fuel. Yeah, and our iridium shard won't provide us with enough plutonium either, so we'll need to be making quad fuel rods and all that fun stuff. Draconic. Oh, the chaos shard. We get this from the dragon, I believe, right? Yep. Chest plate Yeah, 10 million RF. It's only 6 protection though, like it's not that crazy. Wyvern chestplate 8. Okay, yeah, so it's the same protection. Draconic staff of power. One tool to do it all: mind, battle, and death. We might actually want this, just so we don't carry, like, we don't waste so much stuff on our hotbar. Charm of dislocation. Oh, right, I remember this. Block of solid ender. That's cheap. Blaze lamp. It's also kind of cheap. And wyvern core. Oh, that takes another star. I think we need the enhanced version eventually. Oh man, 3 of them. Woo. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So just some stone and draconium dust. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. Awaken item dislocator. Oh, we could actually probably make that. Oh, not that one for a little while. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll definitely make this tablet. Just stone with dust. Give me that diamond. Now, I have to get into the magic side of things. And now that we have a jetpack, we have the resources, we're kind of wasting time for our ender chests. Now might be a good time to look for a spot to start doing magic. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Leave that draconium stuff alone. Ooh, that I will take. Is this out of power? Oh, it should still be good. Yeah, so much for our straight tunnel. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot about this ferrous ore. Definitely will take that. Oh, we are pretty much full. And how about in here? Okay, we still have a bit of space. We can clean these tunnels up some more. this Botania magnet, definitely a good upgrade. I am quite happy about that. It's nice having a way to get all these items to come to you without having to find them in like relatively early game. Like it's not. I feel like at this pack we're probably barely at mid game, so. And even then. All right. Oh. That's right, there's a little bit of lead over there. And then there's the other tunnel that we should visit. Ooh, I see you. Making sure I don't skip out on anything on the ceilings. I think we're good on all the oreberry bushes though. Not going to stress over that at all. But all this stuff though, this stuff I'll gladly take. I actually really like this F7 hotkey. Being able to see like where the room actually goes to in the dark. It's not a bad it's not a bad go at all. Yeah, I really want to make those energy cells because I'm curious to see 50 million RF. It's quite a bit, and I think it's what's required for some of the charging of like draconium blocks. So having an idea how long that takes to produce in our system, and then having a buffer of like, let's say 400 million in backup. If I get up the next day and I come here and I start playing and I check the what's it called, the energy cells, and they're all full, then I'll know that we are most likely going to be fine when it comes to draconium energy generation. Hey there, buddy. Oh man, the draw speed is gonna kill me on this thing. How much did that do? 5? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hearts. So 8.5 hearts on attack, it says. Oh, because the sharpness makes hitting with... Oh, okay, I see what I did. Kind of unfortunate, but ooh. I don't think we need a lot of uranium. I think the uranium becomes self-sufficient once you have like an automatic processing sorting station. I don't know what you want to call it, but for the spent fuel rods. Okay, we definitely need to empty out. Okay, we still have some space. Let me grab this iron, this gold. Oh, I should have smacked him with the crossbow to see if we can one hit kill stuff. That was kind of dumb. Okay, let's get rid of all that. We got it. Cool. Ah, hi. That's honestly more damage than this broadsword. I am going to... Goodbye, sword. You served us very well, but no more. That is hilarious. You can't even be burnt. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll toss it in the trash bin like a proper burial. Right. A bit more redstone, a bit more gold. All right. We are just about full. I think now we go to the map stack. There we go. All right, we are full. Lapis. And those all fell in. Okay, we are full. This is definitely not the way. This actually might be though. Not up, but down to the mine. Nope. Where is the mine start? I really don't want to have to like dig up or anything like that, so we found it. No worries. Nope. Oh, that's not the way. Which mine is this? Oh, we're heading the wrong way. Oh yeah, this speed is amazing. There we go. And now we turn hover off, hold space and W, and we're home. Just like that. Ooh, definitely fixed that. I'm glad I still had F7 open. rid of that sword. Thank you for serving. Probably get rid of the bow and the mushroom. What's that looking at? That's what would you say? 20%? 20% of one. Yeah. Definitely gonna take a while to get done. Oh, we have a few more blocks to put in the drawers. Quite a few more blocks, actually. Sweet. So that's taken care of. The sag mill. Oh, and we probably need the alloy smelter as well. So that's 2 machine chassis, 2 basic capacitors, right? Right. So how many of these machines from Ender.io do we need? Zombie generator. What consumes nutrient distillation to generate power? Oh, right. We need the vat as well. Creative capacitor bank. Yeah, 25 million RF when we can get 80 million with the energy cell per block. I think we're better off. But like these are cool because you can make like giant structures and they'll actually have one block for like one, I would say 100, but 1 billion RF could be one block. So it's kind of cool. But the vat also takes a chassis, but no capacitor. Okay, so 2 capacitors, 3 chassis. Power monitor. That could be interesting. Ooh, a wireless charger could be interesting as well. So that when we are at home, well, that might be a little bit of a ways away. Reservoirs, vacuum chests. These actually might be good. Post nearby items into its inventory. So we put like a vacuum chest and then an extractor circuit, so that basically when we have like stuff to mine, like we're mining ores, like right now we have a bunch of coal ore. Well, we just dig the coal with a fortune pick, and then this vacuum chest we just put it into our system. Item buffer, power buffer, omni buffer. I don't know what these do. Creative buffer, inventory panel, sentient ender. That's in a soul binder. So we might need one of those if we get to it. What else do we need? That's just shaped crafting. Yeah, that's fine. Pulsating iron nugget, single nugget. I think that's just oh wow, induction smelter. Okay, that's not bad. And a fluid tank, that's also not bad. Dark steel. How do you end up making this? Steel with obsidian. So we definitely need obsidian. Ender.io, what is this? Allows remote access to nearby blocks used with travel anchors and stuff. Travel. Oh, the travel anchors. That's it for a travel anchor? Would be worth it. Telepad block. I think we need one of these for stuff traveling. I think we need, yeah, we need one of these for the ink mixer. I don't know what this teleposer is. Mana pearls, teleposition focus, an ender pearl imbued with blood. Oh, we need a tier 4 altar. Okay, I think I've only ever made a tier 1, maybe tier 2, maybe a tier 3. Tier 4 is a bit further than I've experienced. So slice and splice, soul binders. So we need a 4th machine chassis. Solarium. Oh, we'll need to go get some soul sand. That's no problem. Tractor aversion experience obelisk. What are these? I like that you can just hold shift and it tells you stores experience can output liquid XP to adjacent tank. Okay, so if we ever get a mob grinder like oh, the witter farm we need to make eventually, that might be useful for it. Changes the current weather, requires a lot of power and a catalyst item. Enchanter. Only activated pliers can be painted visible and painted with quite clear glass. Oh, cool. Silent. Huh, interesting. Powered lights. I think what we'll do for lighting in here, we might, once we get rid of torches, we might do chiseled glowstone. I think that is the all-around agreed upon best lighting source. Okay, so 4 chassis. I'm not seeing any. Ooh, glider wings. Whoa. That's the. Oh, those are the wings thing. Advanced electric jetpacks, ultimate lap pack, resonant flux packs, iridium reinforced plates, cracked runic plate. I don't know about these, but so far it's not too bad. The harness from Thaumcraft. That's not too bad to make either, I'm pretty sure. These are cool. Oh, we can make this? Very cool. Endurios! Ender pearl powder, milk, and wheat. Not actually healthy, contains 253 grams of carbs. That's crazy. All right, so yeah, I think we only need 4 machine chassis. I don't really need the health pads and the charger. If I'm gonna get any chargers, I'm definitely gonna get the wireless charger. And this, it doesn't say how much power it charges, but yeah, let's say like we have a bunch of those, connect them to all our pipes. So wherever our logistic pipe stuff is, as long as we walk around, we're charging essentially our stuff in our inventory, which would be very handy. Empty out the capacitor. Probably not giving ourselves a chance with this flux capacitor taking like half the power. I much prefer the 4.m rather than this massive number. If they could edit the UI, it would be really cool to fix that. But I think that's up to the mods author, not the people who patch and pack packs. I had to think about that. All right. We probably need to put more. Oh, did I put? Oh, I didn't put this away. Is that all the ferrous we got? That would be a little bit miserable. It is okay. Let's just leave that there and not look at it, because I will be miserable if I look at it and we get none. Okay, knapsack's empty, inner pouch is empty. I'm surprised our system took all the stone. What are we at for stone? 5k. We're getting close. Getting close to max stat for stone. Probably turn a bunch of those into stone bricks just for... Oh, nice. Yeah, probably turn those into stone bricks to avoid just, you know, having to make another emerald upgrade. Turn off F7. All right, the... let me think what we need. We need bucket. We're going to need one of these. Actually, I'm probably going to take 2. Is this? No, that's not even close to done. I need an item sink. That's what I need. I need the item sink modules. Polymorphic, mod base, or dictionary creative. I think this is what we need. So, oh man, that is orange dye. It's like the hardest dye for us to get right now. And blank modules. We don't have any blanks left. Yeah, let's get paper. Only have that much. Sugar canes. We are out of sugar canes. Oh. Oh, that's right. We planted a bunch. Did we lose our bed when that creeper blew up? Oh, I need to make a new one. You guys are probably screaming at me about that one. Don't die. Oh, that could have been really bad. I'm going to put that back here. That creeper did tactical damage with by blowing up. Ender pearl, we got 3 shiny, so that's 12 ender pearls. Actually, did we get more shiny? Oh yes. All right, ender pearls, we need another 8. Pour this in the magma crucible. Take this out. There we go. So to make, oh yeah, to make the, I need an item sink, and that we place the item sink then, I believe, against the drawer controller. And that allows us to, that should allow us to do what I've been trying to do, which is to make sure all of the items that are into that are in our drawers, or I should say chests, all the stuff that's in our chest that needs to go into the drawers automatically goes into drawers. I'm gonna plant these because I'm gonna go make lunch here in a second, and I want to come back to lots of paper. Okay, how do I make the Enderium blend. Tin dust, silver dust. We're gonna need more silver dust. Let's get that on the go. And tin. I'll take these. I'll probably want to break down some of that. Oh. Oh no, I need to put the silver. Here we go. We'll make sure that is fully powered. All right. Shiny, silver, tin. Where's the other shiny? Did we put it away? Where did I put the shiny? Oh, I probably put it over here, didn't I? No. Didn't put it here. That's weird. Oh, I placed it here. Oh, we still have a bit of redstone, resin redstone. What do I... No. There we go. Destabilized redstone. $200 mil. Trying to figure out what I can use that on. Maybe, what's that flux blend here? How much does that take? Okay, there we go. I'll get an electrum blend then. Electrum grit. Fluid transposer here. So nice. We ought to be able to make our energy cells after lunch. Yeah, I thought I had 5 shinies. Shiny dust, but I guess not. Place that in there. I won't complain though. That's still 16 Enderium, which is huge. Probably going to want to put one of these in the drawers. Pulverized ferrous, that's fine. Let's put the silver, the tin, flux electrum, that, and energy cells. These should be fine. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. This though, 4 Enderium ingots each, so we're going to want to smelt all of this. Did I not have a spare Enderium ingot in here? it's not. Do we probably have a lot of coal? Yeah, in the ore fashion. Still have lots of blocks of coal coke, but we should probably... How much iron do we have? Probably smelt that down, it'd be worth it. I wonder if you can smelt the dents, or if it causes issues. Nope, it works. Sweet. Alright, we need orange dye as well. Can I... Yeah, this makes mystical orange petals, but can I use these? I highly doubt it. I think I need a redstone, 2 redstone. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can. And a gold nugget. I'll at least craft it, but I can put these back in. They're too mystical to be used for dyeing. Alright, blank module. Alright, well, I'll let... Oh, I could probably pull out a full block of Enderium. Nice. That'll be fun to put in the system. So yeah, the item sink won't go here. The item sink will actually come here. And I think I need to set this drawer controller down 1. And in that way, I'll be able to pull items from one way and another. So I want to be able to request things from this drawer controller, and I want to be able to have things put into it if it sees that the drawers are available for, have like empty space essentially. Enderium block. It's a very cool looking item. But we should have, we do, perfect. Let's toss that in there. Alright, on this note though, I will be back in a bit. It's gonna be just a second for you guys. And just like that, we are back. So, the Extractor 2 module did not work as intended. I think it will work. We just need to get the... probably going to need another one of those, so another Mark IV. Supplier, satellite request. Probably going to want another one of these to turn into Mark IVs. So the item sync means we need the... Okay, that's at 1 million. That's barely budged because we are not really giving it a chance. Oh, where did I put in here? This can go in here. Okay. Let's empty that one into here. We'll go find some flowers because I need orange for other things. but this polymorphic item sync module, again, I'm learning as I go, but I'm also doing a little bit of research in like during the off time, essentially. I'm trying to learn. I know this is like old mods for most of you, but to me it's like it's a pack I used to play, but it's not a pack that I played completely because, again, with easy mode, you just kind of go, well, not really easy mode, but the non-expert mode, you just make big reactors, like pretty much right away. As soon as you have yellow rhenium, and then you have infinite power, so then you need storage for that infinite power. So you get the what's it called? The draconium reactor, and then you have, you know, trillions of RF, more RF than you'll ever need, and it doesn't really challenge, right? It doesn't feel that rewarding, because you just get pretty much everything very easily. This, however, I am glad to say, has wasted plenty of hours, so let's get 16 of these. Oh, look at that. Might as well while I'm here. And now I need yellow flowers. And are these it? Golden rod. Oh, that works. Sweet. Probably want to yeah, that works. I will make 16 of these. Keep those in the system. Make 16 of these. And there we go, half a stack of orange dye. That's more like it. I stored the food away, didn't I? Oh, let me... You're a guard. I was thinking maybe we find an archivist. You know, the people that... Oh. You're a merchant, right? Oh, these could actually be nice. But the archivist is... Oh, RF tools. What's RF tools? I don't remember this mod. Dimlet filter. Matter beamer. Oh, okay. So this is Mistcraft, but not with pages. Yeah, this was the more complicated Mistcraft, the less cheaty Mistcraft. Okay. Yeah, destination analyzer and all that, yeah. Dimension builder. Yeah, I think honestly we'll probably head into RF tools if the Ender star field doesn't work out, because the dimlets was just a much more in-depth version of Mistcraft. It's funny they have both mods in one mod pack though. I know the Mistcraft stuff could be used outside of Mistcraft, like make what's it called? You can make the linking book, and then the linking book was capable of being used in the overworld to freely teleport. It was really really something. I'm looking for juice. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any goldenrod in here. Let's make sure we change that. That works. And then orange dye. Alright. Make sure I have all those seeds in here. Yep, cool. That works. Alright, Enderium ingot. But we still have 4 more of these to pick out. Oh, we filled it out. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, let's make some iron. Okay, so the blank module, orange, and we need item sync, polymorphic with an iron chipset. We need to take this off our bar. Put this in storage. Bang, here we go. Now we need the chassis. Two S. Iron chip, gold chip, iron ingots. Okay. How many chips do we have? Let's make 4 then. We'll need 8 ingots. We're gonna need more gold and chipsets. Like this. Oh, we need the pipes. Oops. There we go. So, do we have a spot? We don't have a spot. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Lit up the Enderium block. Alright, now moment of truth. I'm gonna get rid of these for now because they're more than useless. I think this one extends out. It does. So maybe what we actually do is we pack that one, put it on the floor. Oh, we should probably pack this one. There we go. And now if we do if we lower it by 1, let me think about this. If we lower it by 1, probably going to want it back here. So get rid of these two. So actually, if we lower it here, we get these two yeah, see, we get these two here. So if I do I probably want the chassis here. So let's fix that. There we go. And then here, the provider, remote orderer logistic pipe. We'll probably move this one as well, actually, because if we change this up, like this chest here will eventually be the ender chest, and we don't need the remote orderer to be that close. It could be here, but we need the provider pipe. Yeah, the provider pipe, and then the actual remote orderer we can put here. Let's fix that. Yeah, remote orderer here. Let me put something there. Perfect. And we'll put the ender chest right here for the remote orderer. But we're going to need, if this is going to be the one that pulls in the items, you might want to put the other ender chest underneath right here. So ender chest. This one will pull items into the drawer controller, and the drawer controller will pull out items via request to this one and go. So yeah, this way the travel time for items is minimal, right? And that's what we want. We don't want to put like the chests over there, because then we request things, we gotta wait a second, and then we get our items. So I think that's the route we're gonna go, but I should still be able to access all this. And then I need the wrench. Oh, okay. That simply pulled it. Okay, that is going to have to change, but we're getting all that we need, so let's just put this chest away. Probably put the block here, actually. Let's put this here. And then we don't need to close this. Theoretically, we don't need to close it. I think if we do this, this, that, close that. There we go. All right, so now we do wrench here, polymorphic item sync module, and we might want a provider module as well in there. Do we have provider modules? Oh, we do. Okay. Items to provide are empty for all. Excessive inventory, normal, leave one stack, leave last stack, leave first and last stack, leave one item per stack, leave one item per type. I think we'll leave it on normal. That should be good until we get our ender chests. So I will probably leave that. Actually, I can probably put these away as well, but no, I can't. I need to access these pipes. So let's pack you. Here and here. Actually, I could probably comfortably put that back there. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these back. And then I'm gonna get the pipes to come through here. Like this. And I'm gonna use these blocks to cover. So we don't need that there. I'm gonna need more pipes. Let me get 2 more pipes. Perfect. All right, and these are large hex plating. Probably get rid of this guy as well. Okay, cobblestone. Nope, cobblestone panels. Let's just do this. And that way, when we close that up, yep. Cool, that works for me. But problem is we still don't have access to the ender chest, so we still need to get in there. And for now, I think we will put that here. Then we're properly stuck. There we go. So if I order stuff, should go into here. Perfect. And now we need the this doesn't actually connect to the rest of the system. So how do I get access to over there? Do I just do a wraparound? I'm gonna need to get rid of this other drawer. Let's pack. Oh, maybe we don't have enough for 3. No, we don't have enough for 3. I'm gonna need another pack. Slime. String. If I remember correctly, that's the recipe. Oh no, it's probably just regular slime. Oh, do I have it? There we go. Put that away as well. Can I get a slime? Just one slime. Oh, too easy. Thank God for a magnet. I probably could have used the blue. I forgot what the packing tape. Oh, it's paper. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna need to come back down here. Give this a little shave. Oh. What a cute hat you've got on. There we go. Pack it away. There we go. Sweet. So now, if I request more pipes, I think I only need 3, but I'd rather have more than I need. Perfect. Yeah, that works. So that should work. This should work. Probably switch this around, actually. Whoop, whoop. There we go. We need the provider and the polymorphic item sync. Yeah. And now we put away the paper. Now we need to go put away these cobblestone, these drawers. Oh no, that's not where you're going. There we go. That was a test of my gamer skills, all right. Netherrack, we'll put that away. But now, this should be, oh, this isn't extracting. Oh, there we go. And there's no actual blocks of tin in the drawers, I think. That's the issue. Just watch it, watch it, watch it. 2! Sweet. I have automated our smeltery. Awesome. Finally. So now I just need a ton of cobblestone to close all this up. Oh, I probably, no, I should be fine. I have this other opening back here. I think it was like that. It looks good. All right, yeah, so we have I didn't want to do that. I wanted to store it. I guess the one item you can't store in the drawers is the packing tape. That's fine. Alright. I can put... probably... I'll store these. I think we're good on everything else. Let me check. Yeah, we ought to be able to actually turn this around. There we go. Alright, now we're waiting on the ender chest, I think. Oh, maybe even sweet. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Alright, I didn't look up how to do the Twilight Forest, so we don't need to do that for a little while. I'm going to actually right-click this. No, it's charging it. Okay. Now I need to see if I can right-click to stop sharing power. Okay. Now that it's empty, right-click that, remove that, and I can store this in the. Oh, I need this to. Oh, actually, let's store it before I reactivate it. Store it in the drawer so we can make them later on. Sweet. Alright. Let's reactivate that. Torches. I mean, do we have any? Oh, we do. Let me just put that there for now. Any other issues with lighting in here? Oh, very much so. Okay. That's fixed. I think all of this was good. Don't think there were any issues in there as well. I could start organizing these machines to take power from the logistic processor instead. First things first. Make this all one go. Perfect. I think all the corners is what we need power to be in. So this would also be like a. There would be like a corner right here. Yep. Okay. So another one here. Actually, I could probably put the machine. Do we need logistic, power junction, security, RF power provider? We need this little guy. Combustion engine or a steam dynamo? Realistically, I think I want the steam dynamo because this takes chipsets and chipsets take a lot of power. And this looks a little more Ferris gear. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder if I have, so the immersive engineering things work with RF. Technically they're MV, so they're supposed to be like EU, but they show up as RF. So I wonder if I even need the EU power provider, or if I can just use the RF power provider and be just fine. So steam dynamo. Oh, that coal chunk. That coal chunk. Alright, well I guess I need 8 of those. So 64? Is that it? 64 coal dust? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I could probably put that machine like somewhere around here actually. Where is this going down? There. Yeah, I could probably put it like right here. And then Oh, that's unfortunate. I would rather... Oh, there's a drawer there. That's why I did that. I don't really want to adjust the drawer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's going to cost us an extra upgrade. So, if we put the machine for the power here, when we close this up, we will need maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and then I can probably do pipes here. 7 power upgrades. Let's get those pipes. I requested port 64. That's weird. Okay. No worries. Yeah, let's make these. Actually, I'm probably better off going under these machines. No? Yeah, I think we are. So let's close that up. Let's get rid of that. And instead, come around here. So if that's the route we're going, what is the optimal way to avoid? Probably want to take this out then and do one of these. Come down from there. Yeah, I think that's the better route. We could probably do a fluid extract pipe here and then store the resident stuff out that way. We had this here. I didn't take the wrench with me, fortunately. All right. Yeah, I think that works a lot better. Still gonna make the 7 upgrades because I think we need to eventually connect the assembly tables. So let's go check that out. Actually, see how far we are with the not the chips, but the piping. Let's see if we're anywhere near getting. Actually, I could probably get rid of these. Yeah, that'll work, because then I can pipe. I can put water into here as well. We might need. Come to think of it, we might want this situation here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Actually, let's make it pretty blocks. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So now we need the power upgrades. I should probably keep tapping that from time to time. Okay, we need a few things. We're going to need the quick sword. No. Oh, these could probably be cool. Where do they take? Soldering station. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Oh god, that is really expensive. Oh god. What happened to making it out of redstone? Yeah. These glasses would be cool, but they are way too expensive to be worth making. They just allow you to like see your pipes and like what's missing and all that fun stuff. But all right. Well, we need power transportation upgrades, and we're going to need power supplier upgrades for the chassis right before the machines. So these will take steam dynamos as well, and then power upgrades, and then these will take... Oh, these aren't bad at all. Iron chips and some paper. I could actually make some of these. Let me make 3 of these. And I need 3 glowstone. Oh, actually I need 6. So let me get... Ooh, did we only have 5? Okay, well I will put 1 back and we'll just make 2 packs. So I need glowstone. Let me get an extra 4 because I will make a actual glowstone for the storage. So we need these 2 for the chipsets. This will go in the drawer. Yeah, I'm sure the drawer system doesn't actually have glowstone yet. Yeah. Perfect. That works. Alright, we need redstone block. 2 of those. And then lapis blocks. 2 of those. And then we need 8 paper. I'm still on F7. Oh, I only got 1 lapis block? What's going on there? Oh, the system probably needs to update because I moved the drawers and it didn't update since then. Maybe that's what was happening. Okay, let me just do one of these. There we go. All right, now I need the wrench. And we are going to need the RF power provider. So, need to crush a stack of this. Let's make sure that's using that power. Well, slowly going up. So once we have this stack, oh, and we'll have sulfur from it too, sweet. Then we need, actually I can probably place these while we're waiting. Power upgrade. Power upgrade. Are these not using? Can be applied to all pipes. Oh, they're not using them? What? There's no way. That's got to be bug. Can I reach the back one? Okay, that should allow that to work. And then we'll get this bottom one. There we go. Yeah, we need to check out the power situation on this end. I swear I will. Wrench, power upgrade. That's going to need power, I think. Yeah, we can probably take the pipes here and take them out 2 more, just for that power. And then here, it's going to be a bit of an issue because we're going to want pipes back here. If we have pipes back here, if we ever get into like reactors and stuff, I might do the reactors back there then. Might be a good case, a good way to work that out, because I don't really want wires. Like, this looks really cool, and I don't mind it now. But if I can automate everything behind a wall, like, that's just a no-brainer. Do we, yeah, that opens that up as an issue. Okay. All right, well, that was a lot cheaper than I expected. Now we need, what else do we need for this? 2 reception coils, so those are with gold. That's with silver. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's get, there's no way this is at 1,000. Yeah, see, these are doubled up. A lot of this stuff doubled up for some reason. Is it because there's 2? There's not 2 drawers on here, is there? No, I think it's just a bug. We need the redstone blocks. We need 1 of those. We need paper. 4 of those. I already took 1 redstone out, but I need 5 more. Then I need silver. I need 2 of those, or 1 of those, and 2 gold. Yeah, our whole inventory seems to be doubled. Okay. Gold block, and then we need another transmission coil, 2 copper gear, and copper ingots. Okay. Well, good thing we picked up that copper. And then I need 2 ingots. I'm gonna need another silver. And 2 redstone. think actually if I put this back. Nope, still doubled. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we did. Copper was doubled as well. Shoot. We are no. There is tin in here. Lots and lots of tin. Don't want to make bronze. Honestly, could probably just put the servo there. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take. Oop, that probably went into the system. Oh, that hopper! I swear. No, it should be in the chest. I don't think there is any in the system. Yeah. That works for us. Let's put that ingot here. And then break the drain. Fluid duct. Nope. Facing the wrong way, buddy. Put the servo in. Blacklist. There we go. Now we just got to make sure that we don't have any nuggets. So the manilium, signalum, the glass, and the blood will all create issues. Why aren't these pulling? It's a different tin, that's what. Whoa! Oh, because these are hot liquids, and that was going to blow up. Okay, well, we tried to cheese our way through it, but we don't have the means for that right now. Probably just put a redstone repeater. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let's put that back in. I'll get the nugget out that we were missing. Oh, the drain. Okay, and now we should be good to smelt these down, and we will put this gear cast in its place. Make sure we don't spawn anything there. That should be invar. All right. Yeah, I completely forgot those fluid ducts were temperate or temperature dependent, I guess. So we need a redstone chipset as well, 8 flint, and 1 obsidian. Sag mill grinding ball. Oh, right, cool. Let's get the coal. Let's remove F7. There we go. And are these compressed or cooked? Compressed. Okay. I'll see if restarting the server fixes that, but it's not like a big issue, so I'm not trying to start that right now. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're still getting the items we need out. If there's no items in there, then there's no items. So there's no crafting module in here? What? I've for sure put a crafting module in there. We need to pull these items back out then. I need the redstone, the paper. These stayed. Redstone chip, copper. Oh, and we need the silver again. Okay. Silver, redstone, redstone, copper, redstone. What did I click on? Paper. And obsidian. So we need, I forgot those nuggets. This transmission, and then we'll put this right here to turn into a coal block. It's a metal former. Oh, that's out of power. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I don't I don't really want to hand crank this stuff, but I check to upgrade, pull an upgrade. Let me think about this. Don't really want to stop this. This is way out of power. That's too bad this isn't working, because it would power the compressor. No, I don't think we have anything that can power machines. We might be out of luck here. To wait for our system to catch up. Pour this out. I kind of want this chest to be like right here so I can see if anything is not being pulled in. Yeah, see, like these invar blocks we've never made in the drawer. The ingot, we'll put that back here. Yeah, that's a F7 issue. Let's was I created F7 issue here? No, okay. Let's do that. So I can still see what's in here. That's really unfortunate about the compressor, and I don't think it won't start partially until it has actual power. It's not like bugged, right? Yeah, no. If I do this, that'll set this back a couple hours. Just waiting for the laser to disappear. No, it's fine. Okay. That works for me. Where was this placed? Here? This had so many wires on it. It's insane. Okay, let me make sure that the compressor is finished before I... Yeah, I should have thought about it. The machine was charging a pack, and it must have like shut off from time to time, and that didn't stop it. So if that didn't stop it, then this shouldn't either. But we'll need to make sure we reconnect all that together. That should be the last one. I think we have enough power in the machine to reconnect this. There we go. That works for me. I probably place the obsidian over here. Yep. Furthest crafting station from where we were. Steam dynamo chipset should have. Oh no, we didn't make the copper. Copper. There we go. I should probably make a few of these extra. Oh, and we put away food, didn't we? Alright, now let's make the steam dynamo. Sweet. Now we make the Power provider. Alright, moment of truth. We might need the TE power upgrade. That's over here. TE supplier upgrade. Ah, we need another dynamo. Of course. Oh, I forgot about making the other dynamo. I will need another stack of this. Pulverize that, and then we'll make we'll shut that off again, compress it, get it done. Alright, we need 8 flint, one obsidian. We're going to need 1 more copper gear, 2 copper ingots, probably another silver with 2 redstone. We're using that one. We have capacity to make 3 more. Oh, over here. Yeah, that's kind of I saw it too. I just completely forgot that we had to make these twice. I wonder the upgrading these to I'll just leave 1 and I'll upgrade the rest to these TE upgrades then. Well, maybe I'll just make 1 and that will also not need to be used. That would be very nice. But I guess it feels a little cheaty though. I don't think it's intended to be played that way. I think this ought to run out of energy. Yep. I won't bother cutting that off until we have all the coal pulverized. So, steam dynamo. Oh, we need the redstone chip. We forgot that. Redstone chip. Well, we are getting close to the end of our stash. That's not good. That's not good at all. I hope we have the spots in the drawers for these already. Very unfortunate if we don't. Actually, we can probably make an invar. Gears. If we don't. So, invar and copper gear. Probably make the electrum gear as well. It'd be, we're gonna need so many drives from Emmy. Like, we have so much stuff that is just a one-off item we don't use often. All right. Now we can break that wire again. Sweet. So once we're ready, we'll just attach that there. And we'll be good to go. I need obsidian here. These compressed balls of coal. Cobblestone can go back in. Sulfur can go back in. We might keep these crafting modules. Place them in the chassis up there. I don't know if we still have the chassis, but we should be good now. Slowly going down. The little Harry Potter thunderbolt. Lightning bolt. Thunderbolt. Right. This here. These here. There we go. Steam dynamo. And now we make this. Oh, we need those transmission as well and paper. Okay. Gold ingot. We need 2. Silver, we need 1. Redstone, we need 6. And paper, we need 4. Okay, that should be all that. Oh, no, we're in the wrong crafting station. There you go. Put those here, there, and then paper all around. All right, hopefully. Oh, and we need the wrench. This guy. If we do this, this can hold that much. That's insane. Can we? Maybe we need. I just don't see it connecting to anything. It's not attaching itself to any pipes. And that's my worry here. Does this need a power transportation upgrade? Nope. Curious. Let me check here. Maybe I'm missing something. Alright. I'll just take pipes, RF, power provider. Pipe on the RF provider block and on the pipe connected to the machine, and a power transfer upgrade at every turn in the pipe. You can't tell what upgrades are in each pipe fix. Where's the power in the RF block coming in from? Do I need to put an HV connector directly on this? Let me try that before I one of these, one of those. To a logistic pipe. To get power to your logistic network, you will need to connect a basic logistic pipe to the logistic power junction and supply with either MJ or EU. Logistic power junction, yeah, that's fine. Oh no. Not seeing the issue. Items provider, nope. Not ordering, logistic requests, automatic crafting. Transporting power. Power supplier upgrades, power transportation upgrade. Oh. Do I not have transportation supplier? Yeah, that should be fine. RF power, you will need an RF power provider. Simulate supply EU power, you need EU. So we'll connect this block to your LP network with a basic logistic pipe, supply power to it. I use things to supply machine with power from the LP. Do I need, actually, do I need to make all of these capable of transporting power? So it doesn't look like this is actually producing any. Let me put this here and then this isn't holding on to any power, this isn't sharing any power, and I don't even have a place that I can put my HP capacitor box into. Any router pipe that's connected to a machine you want power, like craft and logistic. Make sure the corrective voltage is applied if you don't want your stuff to explode. This upgrade has to be placed in any router pipe. Power is transported as an energy beam. Am I seeing RF up here but actually using EU? Is that what's happening? Once the RF energy beam is red and the EU energy beam is yellow, the beam is not like the other items can go through it, of course, itself. That's the red pipe. So this, every basic red pipe beam travels through needs a power transportation upgrades. Includes the pipe which connects the power provider. This includes the pipe which connects the provider. Okay. This doesn't connect to any pipe though. So why doesn't it connect to a pipe? Yeah, it is completely unconnected. Oh, there we go. I see it connected now. Power transportation upgrade. T power supplier. Do I need to do this again? And then no, because this has to be like EU. This is HV stuff. So did I make the wrong machine? Is that what's going on here? Do I need to make the EU one? Overclock upgrades. Coolant cells, which I have no idea how to make. This coolant stuff. Compressed air cells. Metal former. Tin the metal former makes empty cells. And then, yeah, it says the bottler, but so I can't even make this without figuring out basic machine casing and an RE battery. See, this isn't difficult, it's just a right pain. I think the tooltip says RF, but we don't actually have RF power whatsoever. Okay. Let me put this machine back then. Hey, Lily. Oh. Oh, it's obstructed now. Oh, I guess that obstructs that. Let me put that there then. And it should be this to here. All right. Hi. Oh, why you a big baby? A big baby. All right. Well, this kind of backfired a little. If we do make RF, though, actually, once it's in here, it should be RF. Do I really want to have pipes going all the way out there, though? It's probably easier than trying to make the EU converter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cheese that then. Let's do. How many pipes do I have? I can't tell. Let's pull it all out. 38. That might actually work. And let's put these here, that here, that there, okay, and now put the power junction here. And let's do, actually, what are we, blue? Nope, that's not it. Blue? Blue on the other side, nope. Blue on that side, nope. No, it should be this side. Now it shouldn't be. Oh, I still transfer power. Okay. Well, how many things are that connected to? I'll just take this out. Now this should be connected, but there's no power. Okay, let me take this out. There we go. Stored energy. So, now that we have all that sorted out, power transportation upgrade. I don't think I need the supplier in here. I think I just need the transportation. Transportation. I don't think these need transportation, but just in case. Do I need that? We'll have. So let's not do that. Let's pulverize. Not seeing any power come through. Oh, because this is probably still. No, this isn't charging anything. Oh, did I put the... Probably want the regular pipe here and then put the chassis elsewhere. Let's do that. TE supplier. And these should have all of what we need. Oh, I switched it around. Gotta stop using the wrench to right click things. So this is actually charging up, which is good. But now, how do we get RF power provider, power transportation upgrades there, T power supplier at the end? Don't think these need to be all power supplied, but let me check if there's no bend or anything like that in here. Oh, they might not get to the power junction, maybe? No, they do. So what is the issue? Just about. This will be nice to have that 10 million in here, but it's still not leaving the machine, which is the issue. How do we fix that? Like thermodynamic index, apply touch pipe. An item sync and provide a module to the interface. Being able to be able to see entire material to store items too. This allows you to use super complex storage. Deal with channels where it's complicated out of the car. Yep. There's power there and there. Oh, do I need? No, this is still fine. I'm really at a loss here. Other than putting you know, transportation upgrades in every single one of these. Let's try that. Let's see. It's the last resort, as they say. I mean, RF should power this thing. Like it's literally made for RF, so all of that is fine. Green pipes. Oh, it has power. If it's all connected. Power the pipes. That is the power junction job. For more information. Maybe we put the power junction next to this here. Oh wow, and that emptied it as well. Nice. Alright, well, let's do that. Fill this up. Do one of these. That is unfortunate. Let's close this up, take this back. Let's do it like that. And that's not taking any power because it's not used to taking power from the bottom. Oh, I need the other wrench. Oh, and I won't be able to connect. Oh, that is awful. How do we fix this? I could just do this for now. Still no color in here. Very disappointing. We need the engineer's hammer. Is that blue and orange? Is that what it's showing? Okay, blue and orange. I think I just need orange. Oh no, I need blue and orange because this is going to sit on top of the power bank. So let's take that. Okay, now it's powering up. You cannot attach that here. Okay, let's break that then and do this to the relay and back from the relay to here. Okay, so this should get power. This should be powering. This should still accumulate power, which is fine, but I will figure out this at a later time, I guess. Actually, I'll probably leave this open until I do figure it out. Might not be a bad idea for this pulverizer to get powered. All right. These will need power upgrades. This will be a chassis, I'm pretty sure. And we'll put a extractor upgrade. And up here is a provider upgrade. Yeah, I think it's a provider upgrade up here. I think the fuel goes below. Not sure. I'll have to make sure that that's sorted out. And then here, we don't necessarily need... Yeah, actually, we'll put the crafting module here because we are doing obsidian and crushed obsidian. So we can ask it to input and output the obsidian. I will request one of those. So input obsidian, output, oh, it won't output the obsidian dust that we have in here. That might clog up the system. Output that into there. Sweet. So we should be able to obsidian. There we go. 3 more. Obsidian is waiting here. Does this not go in? Oh, come on. The rock crusher doesn't take automation. Are you serious? At any side automatically using pipes, loaders, any other means of item transport, as long as it can output from any inventory. No, it should. Maybe it's on the other side? No, there's no way. Well, we will have to take that out. And hopefully that, yeah, that gets set back. It's unfortunate. Just so many things breaking and not working. But I do like the power junction being here though with the rest of the power. And we'll just have like a ton of energy cells around this, like 5 resin energy cells. We can just have them all up here, fueling each other. That will look pretty good. Only more of those hex. Clean up the centrifuge as well. The turning table that didn't take power from. Still can't believe I had to manually crank this thing. Take this away. Take that away. And oh, this is not my time right now. Industrial craft. Probably need the actual wrench. Let's get rid of all that. All right. Oh, it's in here because it gets used. Oh God, I forgot about the. There we go. 16 minutes of radiation. Everything I'm touching right now is just not working out. All right, let's put all that in there. That in here. Did the HV connectors not go in? I'm surprised. Oh no, it's from this. Okay. Ooh. I need the marble. That works. And then let's put the lever over here. So extra utilities. We need the pipe from this. There it is. Transfer node liquid. So any of these pipes, sorting pipes, okay, that's not bad. slab. Glass. Gold. That works. I think this is the one I need. Retrieval node or transfer node? Transfer pipes. Oh, okay, this is the one we need actually. Not sorting pipes. So, slab. Glass. And one redstone. Redstone, glass, slab. There we go. Transfer pipes. And then we need this guy. So lapis, iron, bucket. Lapis. 2 iron. And a redstone block. And 1 bucket. And we need the world interaction upgrade. Diamond pick, 4 iron ingots, and 4 lapis. Getting an upgrade. About time. And we're gonna need a bucket as well. Actually, let's just make make 2 buckets. Those extra buckets when we need them. Alright, let's make something that's not going to blow up in our face. This. Nope. I need to put this down. Perfect. So now we don't need water for the carpenter. It's good to have a wind, you know? They're getting rarer. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's put some of this stuff away. Let's get I can't believe you blew up our turning table. Are these all different? Are they set? Oh, the crafting modules might be set. They're like one entity each. Okay, that's a pain, but we'll put that away here. Put that away there. Might as well put that here. And then sorting pipes. Oh no, we need the keys. We need to get those crafting. All right. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Let's charge this up. Oh, we'll put away the industrial craft wrench as well. Okay, all charged up. Put this in here. Let this do its thing. It's probably still trying to charge this as well, yeah. So it's going to take a little while. It's going to charge that. And then we'll have our machine frames for tomorrow. Alright, I will call it here for the day. I will see you guys next time.